Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to more Zenless. Triple Z, whatever you would like to fucking call it. Yeah, we're gonna start out probably hitting this. The reason why is because I already kind of dabbled with it a little bit. Now, we're not chasing the character per se. I just want to finish off this, pity bar anyway. I mean, I got like fucking, what, like 2 days to like farm stuff, so I would like to think that we'll be able to like recoup and be ready for the actual character. But yeah, I just want to hit the pity. 40 searches. I figured why the fuck not. I don't really care to get the character as long as we're gonna get an S rank character regardless. And I just got 11 to level 40, and it was just kind of having me thinking that way. I was like, fuck man, I kind of need to have some other character I can kind of rely on. Alright, so we do get an S rank something. Dude, they love giving me you. Kung Fu Panda, Jack Black. They love giving me you. I think I need one more dupe of you. Or 2 more. I don't know. I think 2 more. I think that may be my 4th one, but holy shit, bro. They love giving me that character.
Have you any inquiries for me? Allow me to divine an answer for you.
Was it actually worth it? I'd like to say yes. Beautiful. My luck is impeccable. Now, the reason why I'm not hyped for that is because that wasn't my intention. I honestly didn't want to get the character, to be fair. I really didn't. That's why I'm not hyped for it. I was hoping to get something in the general pool. But, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. No, I would have to wait, because there's no fucking way this is happening. I'd have to wait for the return to even, A, work on the character, and then B, that. So, like, in all honesty, I didn't want the character. But on the flip side, it gives me something to work on, I guess.
Awaiting further instructions. Okay.
So we will favorite you, and we will start working on you. I've played too much War Divisions to know when to get hyped and when not to get hyped. Like, I've played way too much goddamn War Divisions to know. That's not a hype moment. That's not a, oh my god, I'm so fucking happy. No, it's not. It's cool, I guess. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. I didn't fucking want you. I would have taken, what's her fucking face? Anybody in the general pool. Let's just leave it at that. Any other S rank character general pool.
Got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
Wait, why the fuck did I?
Before you.
Okay, that was not my intention.
Why not try your luck again?
Shut your ass up.
Italy did some fantastic.
Awaiting further instructions.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Yeah. Okay, so we need 2 more. Oh, that is dope. We will definitely continue to work on you, bud. Why is that turned off? Why is that turned off? What? You can only have 3 equipped? Really? No. I'm so fucking confused about this. All units deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted key. For every 6 points of break force consumed, covers 4 energy, depleted key effect applied when special attacks. This is fucking confusing. No, that's just purely for the picture. What, for this? What the fuck? I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with it. That's kind of whatever. Okay. Now we do need to probably... What are we gonna do with you, actually? We can get those whenever we're farming these, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah, and that's another issue. You're... Oh god, like I said, it wouldn't be as big of a deal if you were just general pool. I mean, it'd still be like the same situation, but I'm battling two different fucking fights where I would just be battling one. But yeah, I don't have any of your shit. So to awaken you and do all the skill stuff when I'm just like kind of just farming defense and attack, that's the beauty about you two being the exact fucking same. It's a lot easier to build you up.
Awaiting further instructions.
But we are going to use you. I mean, we might as well.
Ready and waiting.
We'll cross that bridge later. Okay. Now, while we could do that, I think what we're actually going to do... I did not mean to fucking press that. Go back. Let's go to... Where the fuck am I trying to go? Scott Outpost. We can see how well you hold up. I just need a brain refresher. What the fuck am I here for? What do I need to do? It wasn't this. It was this. Okay. The shit didn't light up when you have it activated. Oh, okay, it's light. I mean, it's white. I was like, hold on, what the hell? Okay, so at least you can tell. I would like a little bit more color, but okay, that's fine. Nope, come out here and get your ass to work.
Awaiting.
Do you want?
Standing.
I have two.
Ready.
Man is I.
Stand.
I can help you ward off misfortune and.
Come
how
on and
about a
get
reading
your
before
ass
we
to
go?
work, bitch. Unlocks a full colored picture. Okay, so it's just like some useless shit, pretty much. I think that's kind of... I mean, whatever. I don't have an opinion about it. Let's leave it at that. It's very confusing. That's about it.
You may bring up to 2 ally bamboo. Master, you can use EOS.
I get it. Give me... Does a dart at the target, dealing physical damage.
Tactical support materials. an accurate.
Starlight Knight, ready to fight. Watch your back.
Roger that.
All right, bitch. Let me get warmed up first, buddy. Getting hit by everything. Gosh, damn. All right. Shit's kind of irrelevant. Just keep it moving. Give me this, because I don't know if I'm gonna need it or not.
Materials. I suggest taking them.
I've got 14. Just give me this.
That's a pretty sweet deal.
But in all seriousness, on a high note, shout out to Oklahoma City, man. Fucking first professional sports team championship.
Dangerous target
Dope as fuck.
detected. Corrupted bandit, ruthless fiend, spiked shoulders, powerful arms, and sharp claws. These are all dangerous assets in combat. While it is in its frenzied state, it is best not to face it head on.
Copy that. Roger that.
I'm just gonna grab all the fire shit. So what was the point of like me bringing other people? Because it seems like I'm only using Billy.
We arrived at the White Star Institute's frontline supply outpost. To unlock it, you need to obtain an S rating in the previous battle. But Fairy will unlock it for you this time. You're welcome, Master.
Thank you, buddy.
This is the outpost's exit. Make sure to rest well before leaving, Master. I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
Too bad it's not real money.
Who are you telling, dude?
You can pay your...
Fire damage for days. Since I own out of them anywhere, so why not? Missing anything? Nope.
We've reached the depths.
an accurate assessment. It's good for the mission. Support items received.
I still can't get over that summon. That fucking kind of sucked. I guess on like a positive note, at least I got like another A rank that I can actually utilize for a dupe. That's about it. But maybe I'm like being like too negative about it.
Too bad it's not real money.
It just kind of feels like dupes are super fucking important though. Like if dupes weren't a big deal, I think I'd be happy about the pull.
That's a pretty sweet deal.
And it'll pass. The feeling will pass for sure. It's just kind of like a how I'm feeling for now kind of thing. So I was expecting not to get that character at all. So maybe I should just be grateful. No, it was a fucking guarantee anyway. I guess like the only thing I should be grateful of is that I got it immediately. Because if I would have pitied all the way down and then got the character, even though I intended to spend that stuff anyway, I think I would have been super salty. Like I'm a little butthurt right now, but yeah, I would have been salty as fuck. Especially like where I'm at with my account and taking the free-to-play route. I need as much general pool shit as I can possibly get my hands on right now. Stuff that I can guarantee that I can build up.
I've got plenty of bullets. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
So hopefully it's understandable with me feeling this way.
Open fire!
Yeah, it's only because it's a new account. I feel like if I was already in like a collector's perspective, like I already had like a full team and then I was just like, oh, okay. I think I would have been like, oh, that's dope. And then they had another way to fucking actually get dupes instead of having to summon for them. Probably wouldn't be filmed that way either. Beautiful. Alright, so there's that done. $25, $30, $35, $40. So we're gonna get locked out of this around here-ish. Is there like a time limit on this shit? No, I'm not worried about it then. Okay, let's just move forward. Get what we can done at least.
Ready and waiting.
Starlight, it's
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a reading before we go?
Alright, no more tutorial shit, please.
Commission start.
Oh my god.
Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro. Edge.
Okay, just let me do it, please. Please. I mean, 5% is not that bad. Is there any fucking point to this shit? That actually sounds worth it. Fucking hell, bro. Never lost 38%. Crazy. Well, it could have been worse. I'll definitely be happy it wasn't the full 2% that was missing. Alright, throw that shit, bud. You fucking heat up on your bitch ass.
my bullets never lose sight of their target.
Starting to get a little warmed up. When the counters start to come in, dude.
You can pay your enemies to get out of your way. Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do about that, buddy. God damn, yeah, I can see. Holy shit. What the fuck you want me to do about that? I don't know if I can take all that. There's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Yeah, fuck that. Get me the fuck out of here.
Huh?
Yeah, that wasn't even enough. Here it goes. What is this?
Warning, warning.
Run! Does money mean more than your life?
My brother! I want my brother!
Go that way.
Thank you.
You still got time to care about some random kid? Hey, now everyone's gone. I bet the bank is empty. How about we make a quick score? Besides, once the hollow reaches here, the cash in the bank will be gone anyway. Why let it go to waste?
Welcome to Eridu Bank. We'll provide your
I had no idea it was this huge inside. I can't even imagine how much money there must be in here.
The vault's in the basement. Let's go.
This has to be the best day I've had in over 20 years. How are we gonna celebrate later?
We gotta make it out of the hollow alive first.
You're no fun. Get going. When I'm rich, the first thing I'll do is find a doctor to do something with your poker face.
Are you done with that bag? Something don't feel right. Let's get out.
Look what I found!
You couldn't hit a target half a meter away. That gun's useless to you.
At least I... Forget it.
Get the money bag up here fast. We gotta get out of this hollow before it swallows us. I'm gonna be rolling in money.
Interesting. I thought he was about to get shot in the fucking face. Hold on, you said I finished that up just now. Fuck my life. That stuff was more fun than the Apprecio. Nah, this shit is 500 times better than that bullshit. Wish it was a little different. Yeah, no, it's 500 times better than that. Like, when you can't fight like a regular fight and it's all just like that shit, nah, man, that shit was a nightmare. Pure nightmare. I can't even heal myself, dude. Just kind of have to
That's a pretty sweet deal.
deal with it, I guess. Or is that it? And they're not as long either. Alright, I'm leaking, so I gotta be a little bit careful.
Copy that.
Feel the ultimate storyline. It's showtime!
Oh shit. I forgot I can't dodge that one. I mean, I have to dodge it. Shit. Okay, stop fucking around.
Not good. In my sight.
100 hits, warping piece of shit. Die.
Two birds.
Or come close to it. Oh, my memory is so bad. I don't remember which one I picked up. Need some goddamn help. Thank you. Holy shit. It says owned, so I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick up.
Whoa, this one's the coolest.
Give me those. Hold on. Rest area recruiting volunteers to donate blood samples to studying the effects of corruption in the Hall of Zero. An S rank. Bro, 30% is a lot. Ouch. Oh, that was fucking totally worth it.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Who you telling?
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro, Edge.
I'm combat ready.
Too bad it's not real money.
An accurate assessment.
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Leave it to me.
I was kind of curious about that. Thank you. That's actually useful information. So 4 will combine. Hello, buddy.
This feels right. You lack training. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Be gone. Fighters ready.
Your end is here.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Keep your guard up. cycle of yin and yang. Release. Flames, obey me!
Oh shit! I thought he was about to grab me. Sorry, getting Dark Souls, fucking... Not Dark Souls, fucking, Elden Ring flashbacks.
Your fate is sealed. Target acquired.
Leave the last one to me.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Fucking grabs you and just chucks your ass halfway across the map. Okay, that one took a little bit longer than I would have liked it to. That's fine. We're chilling. We'll come back to that shit. Yeah, right now the only thing I need to worry about is trying to level up per se. That was that, and then we have this. Which I'd like to think we should be able to beat this shit 360. Definitely not using you guys. Yeah, we need to modify this now.
Man is iron, rice is...
Standing by.
What brings you here this time?
By hitting Y. Okay. Ow, you dirty. Hey! Hey! Stop that shit! Stop! Now, that is one thing she will be useful for. She is really good at fucking crowd control. Little big boy.
Let's clear him out.
Boarding fire! Prepare to burst! Step evil, shall be purged!
Fucking damage. Jeez Louise, bro. Yep, everybody line up for a group photo. Yeah, I'd rather not. He dropped that shit on himself.
We'll get their share.
Fighters ready! Let's get still! Release!
I need you to stop that shit, bud.
yin and yang. As decreed. Strength and finesse.
Your end is here!
I was like, I need you to kind of die now. I'm like burning time. Kind of need you dead, buddy. Alright, we're chilling on that. We're really gonna have to blitz that shit whenever we actually are leveled up to some degree. Trying to think. Let's go here for a second. Fuck, I don't need those. I need triangles. I think. Yeah, no, I need triangles. Son of a bitch. I can still use these though. A yoink. Alright, thank you. At least moving forward. Very depressing. Alright. So what are we sitting on as far as like energy? There has to be a way to check that. There's so many fucking... Okay, this is what I was looking for. So I'm at 48. And I need 100. Because we ain't small balling around here, man. We might as well just burn it all. Burn it all to the ground. But yeah, we're gonna need 100. Beautiful part is, since I can just like jump right to farming the square material instead of the triangles, I should still get a lot of the triangles any fucking way. So, kind of killing two birds with one stone. The question is, do I burn the energy now to play catch up? That is actually a very valid question. I think, let me see how much, what am I working with, man? That is actually a valid question. Now, it kind of spins off of like what we were talking about yesterday. In my case, now since I have another S rank character, it might be a little bit important to play catch up. Just a little bit of grab ass with her, just to get her around where 11 is. Just a smidge. But yeah, it depends on like
Awaiting further.
Standing by. Needs more
how much I
friends in here
fucking
this
have
time.
and what do I need. So I need 12 of these because it's mainly your level I'm worried
Ward off
about.
misfortune and disaster.
And I forgot that fucking fast. Okay, rupture. We go to next. Sitting at 40, so yeah, that would be enough for a good old run. Because, yeah, we're not using... Now, when it comes to premium material, anybody who's using premium material to get your energy up, either you are extremely, like... You're spending money on the game for damn sure, and you're just, like, bored as fuck. You're just like, fuck it, why not? I've never done that in any app game. So, yeah, if you're doing that, you're crazy as fuck. No fucking way. Get your dumbass up.
Target spotted.
Got your friend over there
Attack.
stupefied in the fucking corner.
Sitting as ordered.
You recognize this formation?
You still over there? Okay, I think he's dead.
Copy that. Remain focused.
Oh god, two of them. I'll just stay lined up.
Stand still.
Beautiful. Oh shit, calm your tits.
Target spotted.
Yes, group photo.
No escape for you! Ha!
Leave it to Billy. It's showtime!
Proceeding as ordered.
I don't think I'm hitting him.
Formation!
That one is.
Time is right. Crank up the heat! Hey! Chun-chun!
Easy target. Perfect.
The fuck? Did he transform? No, that's just somebody else. Shit! Shit! I don't think you were invited to the party, my friend.
It's my turn.
Flames, obey me! Obey!
Okay, I need you guys to relax. Goodbye.
Breaking through!
My bullets never lose sight of.
Jeez Louise, dude. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog fucking rolling around the all over the damn place. I didn't even realize that that bastard was even there. Okay, so that's cool. That'll get you to 30 at least. Yeah, we'll just collect that other shit at some other point.
Awaiting.
I have.
What brings you here this time?
Thank you. Alright, and then we're at 20. That's gonna not happen right this moment. Like this demon claw thing. Okay, so they're all different. Yay me. Alright, I think we're good. Good to go. So I don't plan on leveling any of those up until I get, I would imagine, S rank on that crap.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, so that's done. So the question is, can I take these on without being hindered? What do you want? Make up her mind. Looking for the. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Now I needed that. I was like, I completely forgot what the fuck or where the hell we were even at. All right. So before we do that, we're going right the fuck back to the video store, and we're gonna do these commissions, and then we can move forward with the story. Ooh, you know something else we can actually do. I didn't. It just now even crossed my mind. So is the combat commission? No. Okay, so it's just story. And we can go to hard mode and possibly beat this shit, actually. Ah. Okay, I did not know that shit was like around 40. I mean, we should possibly be okay. We're not gonna have like typing advantage or anything. Something else we need to do. Let's go back to this. Edit this. I just want to swap you
I have
too.
2 guns, so.
What brings you here
She's kind of got priority over you, Billy. I'm sorry. I love you to death, buddy. Since they have like a S version of Anby on B, I don't know. I fucking mix her name up every single time. I think it may be Anby. Hopefully they make another version of Billy, because Billy is kind of funny. Like I said, he gives me like Borderland, Deadpool vibes. But this is still my girl. We're taking you all the way, buddy. Any chance I can get a dupe of you, we're taking it. Mainly after I get like another S rank character, though.
Leave it to me.
Well, general pool wise, because I plan on going for Jifufu any fucking way. Yeah, if we get to a point where like we have a choice, yeah, I'm probably going for you. Okay, we're time based. Keep that in mind. Don't worry about looking around for rewards. Kill them all. Die.
Billy time!
Boy, you better get the fuck out my way. Look at Aaron friendly fire. Yeah.
I want to. Roger that. Target acquired.
Your end is here! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Leave it. Cycle of yin and yang. Up the creek. Prepare to burn.
That 150 is still up.
In my sights!
Damn, she got her ult back fucking super fast. Unless I'm dumb as hell and I didn't use it. Nice. A little bit of rinse, repeat. I mean, technically, right now I wouldn't have to do this. It's not limited. Yeah, we'll go back and do that shit later. I think it's like the same thing for these commissions. I don't think they're limited. So we'll just move forward. But I am going, like, when the reset happens and Jifufu fucking comes through, yes. That's something else, man. You guys fucking suck for not telling me this. I will say that much. This was kind of important. So I think when you go to notice, this would have been, like, one of the first things I would have told somebody, like, if I were trying to, like, introduce them to a game or give them information. This. Hey, bro, if there's anything I would pay attention to, the events calendar. Just let you know who's coming up next, and if you want to summon for somebody, how much longer you fucking have, and what to look forward to. How much longer you have on an event, upcoming events. Scroll down, look at everything. Make sure you're paying attention, and then you can. I don't know if you can go over like to the next week or anything. No, I don't mean to do that. But that was pretty fucking important. I had to find that on my own. I was like, oh, this is how these guys know who's coming up next. What's the next banner? Yeah, we're going for Tiger Bitch. for fucking sure. But yeah, that I probably would have told me that. Future me definitely would have told past me. All right, let's just move forward with the story. Actually, give me a second, right quick. This shit is on console? Really? Yes, take me away. Beam me up, Scotty.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Must have been difficult.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today, so you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Kaleda walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
It's all right. That's enough for now. What really matters is that she made a decision. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Okay, understandably. Know that, like, whenever I'm, like, quiet as fuck like that, I'm trying to, like, really get into the story, pretty much. And I am kind of interested, like, in what's going on, so there's that. Yeah, no, you did comment that. I do remember. I thought you were, like, it's like a ha-ha, hee-hee kind of thing, like, because this is unlike any mobile app I think I've ever played, even though technically I'm, like, you know, playing on controller and shit like that, because it's like solo leveling, pretty much. Matter of fact, solo leveling is on Steam, which is funny as hell. Yeah, if solo leveling had, like, this kind of, like, freedom of movement, like, I'd still be playing it. I'd still be playing it. You could, like, run around. It'd be pretty dope. Alright, so what are we doing here, buddy? With the prototype using the HDD. So, we can just do this, and then, yeah, actually, that was doing it already. I'm stupid as fuck. See, location. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I don't really give a fuck about is all this goddamn reading. I think, I forgot what the hell that game was called. It was on the channel. It's one of the few games that, like, I had to throw in the incomplete pile as far as, like, playthroughs. What the fuck was that game called? I don't know, but it was so much goddamn reading, bro. It got to a point where I said, fuck this. Like, I am not a fan. Not a fucking fan. Fun game, though, to a degree. But yeah, I can't remember the name of it for the life of me, so apparently it wasn't that fun. But yeah, respectfully, I would buy a book if I wanted to read.
Hello? Wise. Everyone with Bellabog. Can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow. Somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the old capital. Don't forget, although the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, public security has yet to approve any units or individuals to enter.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Bellabog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed positions in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. The strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines as repeaters will be different. Then we just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. Communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Wise, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Right.
Let's find the prototype.
Let's
These 3 machines.
beat some ass.
Grace, take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
The boring machine is nearby. Let's head over there first.
Shit, I'm not timed. I'm definitely gonna be looking around for stuff. All right, buddy. Oh no, not more of this shit.
Please guide the smart machine to the designated location. The smart machine will follow your movements. Come on, we're almost there.
You can't be so impatient, bro.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Just send a normal signal, okay?
My love signal.
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Looks like it's a little farther away.
Master, there is no need to concern yourself with the grappler's feelings. I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it won't dare have any complaints.
Sounds like you're the one with complaints here.
Let's get the grappler to the designated location, just like last time.
Ah.
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
Don't make things difficult, Hans. Behave yourself.
Damn, I had to use a little bit of brain power for that one.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. I've got it! We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, Grace, wait! I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Kaleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you can give up or not! You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself! Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech...
That'll have to do, Kaleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Don't do anything reckless, sis!
I don't know why the fuck we split up anyway. Well, we didn't split up, at least more evenly. Guys had her by herself. I have like, what, 3 people with me? She over there beating their asses. She don't need my help.
Are you okay? Perfect timing. Don't let the ethereals near the pile driver. Out of my way, you monsters! I warned you! I'm not holding back!
Ben, let's go! Come on!
Yeah!
The work site is just like a battlefield.
You can't handle this!
Oh, okay, so you're similar to Corin. Got you. Or Corinne.
This is all mine!
Warping pieces of shit. Ow. Stop.
Bring it on!
Take some time off, President.
You gotta dig deeper!
Safety is mandatory! Is this high enough?
Yeah, bitch.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt?
Ow, 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 ow! Kaleda, what was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication! Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Bellabog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Calm down, Kaleda. Grace's decision to cut off communication may not be commendable, but she wasn't acting recklessly. We were monitoring the situation from a distance, and she remained calm while fighting off the ethereals. It's precisely because of her that our search for the prototype hasn't failed. Grace knew the situation here. Things were urgent, and she didn't know how to explain it to you.
I get it. I should have listened to what she had to say.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you worry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two actually care about one another. If only you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in finding the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste!
Okay.
We're just one step away from calculating the signal amplifier spot. Let's go, Proxy.
Wait, what? Alright, hold on. I brain farted for like a second. Okay, so tune the signal to repair it. When tuning the green signal, it will spin outward. Green signal overlaps with the outer circle. Press A. Okay, like a rhythm game. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whoops. Oh shit. Yes. I play a little Guitar Hero.
Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder. Since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has created.
Got it. Let me see. It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. Oh, this is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Bellabog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened sinner stabilizing the seal? It's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Right. So is this guy dead or not?
Reach the destination.
He never said he was. does that even do?
Just try me.
What's the point of this? You're very confusing to me, my friend. I was thinking it was like a counter thing. Test it out. Okay.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Straight to the Earth's core!
Okay. Seems like he gets like super armor, I guess, when he does it. It's over here. Nothing, okay. Hello.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Rule violations won't be tolerated. It's authorized personnel only.
Let's show him our teamwork! The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? I was just thinking about something.
Get to work, bitch.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea, we're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that, and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all crammed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well written, a kid your age, I don't know, shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog, but perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis...
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier just to get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, okay, Sweet Pea? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home, even without Horse. Me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog. So, we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
What kind of madness is that?
That's
Fucking
the
facts
Pioneer's
aren't always
Memorial
the fucking
Plaza
truth.
ahead.
Is the prototype nearby?
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype.
Handsome lines.
But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You too! Be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kalita. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit, so the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait, this is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds! Horse's name can be cleared, with this receipt as evidence!
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man... my dad... didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, "You want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there?" Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Phaethon is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone... Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor Horse sent me a message, telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, and yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
It's coming!
Got his damn butt cheeks all on my face. Yeah, I was gonna say something about there not being a body. You can't really say he's dead. This could be him.
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
Its outward appearance is that of an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Wise?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I fought something like this before. Damn, he just combined these bastards?
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
Alright, this will be fun.
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that.
Shit, no.
Dad, is this why because he found this?
Ow, stop it.
This is all mine.
No trespassing on the job site.
Goodbye, my friend!
Quickly!
Careful, President.
Let's go!
This thing is ridiculous.
President! President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
She's right here.
Our sweet pea's not that delicate. Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Come on, let's do it!
Support has arrived.
Can't let the tank is too...
Oh my god, stop.
Come on!
Let me beat your ass.
Do it now! Go now, my child!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Time for a hammering! Ready, aren't they?
Not for too... All right, bro! Together now! Be careful!
Just watch me! Keep down! This one seems a bit stubborn.
Oh my god. Bro, am I even tickling you? Holy fuck.
You gotta dig deeper!
Safety is mandatory! Ready, aren't they? Oh, this little one is so cute! He'll just explode!
I got this!
I'm here.
Try again! Children need lots of rest.
We done? Holy shit.
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for!
Yeah, we're not doing shit to him.
The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
They're gonna beam himself. Ooh, that worked.
P! Push it just like that! Use the monument! Got it! Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype. Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Jerry! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog! The power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in!
Look at Kaleda. So inspiring. We done. Alright, you got a little bit of PC herpes and we're good. Jeez Louise. So what about the other two machines? They're just like fucked, I guess.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Jeez Louise, man. I still didn't answer, like, what the fuck was that thing?
Wise, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy, what's up?
How are you feeling, Kaleda?
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We don't know if it can cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster and the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, really? That's good. The remains left by the monster are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two PubSec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Faithin?
Perfect opportunity. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I will be right back. Okay, all is well. Get situated. Alright, so what the fuck are we looking at? Microchip like object that Koledo gave us for safekeeping. Looks like an external memory unit that's been taken from the prototype. Could be some clues containing. Alrighty. I legit thought that was her dad. I'm not even gonna lie. I was waiting for like the big reveal.
This chip is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Bye, Kaleda. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
I feel like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's becoming a more and more mature leader. It seemed like such a simple commission. I never expected it to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Wise, didn't you say your eyes were feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't reflect something. Something I'm kind of curious of. Maybe it is a thing. You would think like they would like have people that have like undergone like that transformation turned into an ethereal. Like, is there coming like some kind of like study, some kind of group that like is trying to reverse that shit? Because that would make a lot of sense. Like to have like a dedicated group of people that are trying to study it and reverse the effects of it. See if maybe there's something they can do to, I don't know, something like that. Because they were saying like about Kaleda, I guess like wanting her to go get checked in to see if she had any kind of I guess like infection. I forgot what the fuck they called it. Yeah, any kind of stuff going on with her. So clearly they're doing some kind of research, but it's like, okay, if she did, then what? Maybe I'm thinking too much about it.
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to learn about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Fairy, since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, I assume you should be able to decipher it.
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain? I've heard of her, Wise. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. So she knows Nicole. That makes things easier. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
I'm fucking chilling. Enough reading. Alright, what do you want me to do? Go to sleep? Want me to take a goddamn nap? Of course you do. I was just kidding. Yeah, fuck it. Shit. Actually, while we're here, we can smash out one of these. You know what they say? A commission a day keeps your pockets full. I could. Maybe. Can we? How do you get these? So what did I not do? Did I find everything or what? What was the issue here? Hello, buddy. He's like, no need to. Oh shit. My bad. Stop.
Counter! Take this! Target confirmed! Leave it to me.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Step back. Let me handle this. Be gone! Let's get still. Scatter. Proceeding as ordered.
Move over! Time for the real show!
You die already, piece of shit. There we go.
I'll watch over you. Take this! Roger that. Insignificant rabble. Disappointing. Maintain fire. Flames, obey me.
E-rank.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh shit.
Not it. Don't move! Bang!
Oh shit.
A small win.
Oh god, I remember this shit.
Take this. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Target spotted.
Starlight, never die! Eyes up! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Okay, watch her health. Oh shit. Sit your ass down.
Leave it to me.
Okay, relax. God damn it.
It's my turn!
Alright, now I remember why I was struggling with this shit.
Target confirmed.
I did not mean to do that. I'm debating, should I have been going after you the entire time, buddy? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jack it off. I'm locked in now. Now I remember.
Let's make this quick. Look out. Copy that.
Damn it, I wanted to avoid that so bad.
What a nuisance.
As I keep walking into it.
Target confirmed.
Shit!
Leave it to me.
I got tunnel vision, I'm sorry.
Scatter. Sitting as ordered.
Move over! Time for the real stuff!
It's my turn! Stand still!
I'll watch over you. Concentrate. What?
Okay. God, you're so fucking annoying. You're not even the fucking biggest threat. You're beating my ass. This may be something we have to come back to.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? Don't worry. Everyone will get their share. Don't move!
Disappointing.
Fuck, man, I might need that bear boy for the goddamn health.
Ready.
Okay. Let's attempt to focus on you.
Counter.
Fuck, chill, 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 chill. You're not my... Woo! You and these goddamn grenades, buddy. Ah, you fucking suck. I hate you.
Evil shall be purged. Begone. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. the
Yeah, we're
moment.
hitting this guy for peanuts.
Don't get careless.
Oh my good god, you fucking linebacker. I tried to dodge it. God damn you piece of shit.
Counter! This feels right.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Blazing flame! Flames, obey me!
Never, never!
Cycle of yin and yang. Active cream.
God damn, it's okay. Now I know what the hell is throwing me off.
Got me! Quit moving!
I'm dodging that shit instead of like going for the counter. Oh shit. Yeah, that one. Like when he follows up, it throws me the fuck off. Whoa, buddy.
In my sight! Starlight, shine bright!
Yeah, clearing it was not the mission, bro. I just wanted to beat your ass just to prove a point. That is definitely A or B or something. We ain't ready. But I do recognize what was throwing me off. So when you dodge, that doesn't stop him from like the combo. So you're kind of better off just like doing the counter block shit, just like switching out or whatever, blocking it, or really fucking paying attention. Not letting him put you up against the goddamn wall either, because that doesn't really give you anywhere to run to. I will come back. Please mark my fucking words, bitch. I will come back and put my foot squarely up your ass. But for now, yours is up mine. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. I'm playing Just Dance on Triple Z now. What the fuck? Nice. We're on the chapter 2 interlude. And then we just have chapter 3. And never mind, we have chapter 5. And then we have an epilogue and another epilogue. Okay, never mind. I'm so far behind. God damn it. Okay. Okay. The Nakamata agent story Cat and Mouse has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Okay. Well, I guess that's something else we can kind of knock out. If I can remember where the fuck that even is. It's supposed to be Nakamata. Got her looking bad as fuck. Alright. Just 3 missions. If only you gave me awakening material. Maybe some fucking batteries. That would be appreciated, Nakamata. But sure, we can knock this out. You're about to enter immersive story. Hey man, shout out for all the people who like the fucking stream. I appreciate that, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, we're skipping this. Too much reading.
I'm here, guys. I'm ready to go. Hello, Nakamata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I got you this cute uniform. Put it on and let's get to work. Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
I see. When you said doing business together, you actually meant down in the hollows.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account or a conscience to be, but Nicole has been pretty good to me. Well, we sure got that wrong. But if we're going down into a hollow, where are the rest of the cunning hairs? I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the cunning hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do! Hustling side gigs to make ends meet, while the boss can't afford to pay her wages. How admirable. Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nakamata, you really are the very model of a cunning hair.
I thought you and Anby had made up already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in? Give me the details on this commission first. No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all. Sounds easy enough. But field surveys? Those aren't usually very profitable. Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more. I see what you mean. Yeah, resource recovery pays really well. People will probably be fighting over that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice. We sure will. That's Faithin for ya, razor sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
It's definitely worth considering.
I'll take that as a yes. I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
ready and waiting. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a reading before we go?
Fucking fortune teller. Got no time for your spells.
Master, this time I am a limited edition version of Fairy. Fairy Cat, at your service.
Okay.
Please follow the guide to the end of the route.
Okay, I don't need all
Your
that.
virtual assistant is getting on my nerves.
Who you telling?
That guy is our guide, right?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet?
We're both right here.
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
Ollie, I'm the other.
Who's there?
Yow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it.
Okay. Still calm?
Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the... Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
Seems he can't even hear anything right now.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
I forgot who the fucking Two Tails even was. Okay. God, she is so good at fucking crowd control. It's ridiculous. This song kind of slaps too. Stop that shit. Bird, motherfucker.
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more... composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity is... it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Mia. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah, my cut, it's... well, it's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
Hey, Ethan. What do you think of this Ollie guy?
A fucking pussy. He's alright, I guess.
Are we whispering because you don't want Ollie to hear?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Proxy?
That this song in the background is fucking slapping.
What if he's a low-level salaryman who's been forced into a job in the Hollow by his boss?
Huh? For a Proxy, you sure are naive. My years of experience on the streets tell me he's definitely no corporate salaryman. More like some rookie trying to hustle for change down in a hollow. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Please stick...
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest you go and investigate.
A still functioning timed alarm in the corner of an abandoned building. Ollie stutters and awkwardly responds. Outdated equipment over there. It's not rare to encounter issues like fires, electrical leaks, leaky toilets. Okay.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Oh, over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
What's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around. Straight ahead. Can you go check?
Good night, bro. Do you struggle wiping your ass when you take a shit?
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is
Dude is scared of
stiff
fucking
and
everything.
unable to continue. Please head there and investigate. There is...
I get it. He's fucking terrified. Group photo. Wait. What happened to homeboy? I kind of like Nekomata. She does have the Naruto run as well.
What a nuisance.
Shit.
Insignificant grapple. Concentrate.
Oh, hello.
Copy that.
Damn it, I want to group you bastards together.
I'll watch over you. Leave it to me.
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Over there!
Yes, pay me.
Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Oh my god, I was just about to give you some goddamn credit.
Open the door with that button.
Can you... Can you please go take a look?
You got a little bit of bass in your voice, buddy.
The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah. It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
Yes, group up.
Flames, obey me! Execute! Target acquired.
Now I got that. You so good, okay?
This fucking fan service in this game is ridiculous.
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch.
Can I walk behind you too?
Yeah, sure.
Just follow me.
The surveyed route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many? They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
Yeah, combine into one so I can beat your ass.
Ah, there! That's a big one!
Oh, is it really that scary?
Works for me.
Target acquired.
Now I gotcha!
Leave evil shall be purged. Open fire!
Keep that ass down, boy. That was it.
Phew, that's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the Hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the Hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the Hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. I don't have time. We have to leave the Hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Calm down, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang? Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
Quickly darts over there to where Ollie's standing without him noticing and returns just as quickly. Like stealing?
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Handcuffs? Ordinary civilians don't just go around carrying these.
Hold up, Wise. Barry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuff. Oh.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
I was waiting for him to take his glasses off and pull a fucking Eisen.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please, please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up, don't interrupt me. We want the truth, and get on with it. Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. Right? How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male, Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer?
Right.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, Ollie? I mean, officer? You said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
I just thought you were like some low-end motherfucker, but I guess she knew.
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internet to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
You know, one thing I will say is like, because he does have a phobia of it. I do understand that. I have a phobia of, you know, fucking spiders. I feel like if you're somebody who like can overcome fear and try to like, you know what I mean, like face this shit, deal with it, or at least not let it hold you back. You know what I mean? I'm not asking you to fucking. That's like asking me to handle a damn spider. No, fuck, no. But I do have a respect for them. So I do have a respect for people who try to like get over their fears and stuff like that. But there's a huge difference between the two. My fear of spiders doesn't really affect anybody. unless I put myself in a situation to where it does. Like, what's it like? I'm carrying a fucking, I don't know, just to make like, you know, some random ass little situation. If I was carrying like a stack of dynamite and a fucking tarantula fell on my shoulder, and if I dropped the dynamite, we all fucking die. Then at that point, yes, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. But I would not want to put myself in a situation where like a personal fear or anything would put other people's lives at risk. His situation, knowing that you are like afraid of something, being comfortable enough to understand that, but in spite of that still going, but you're not really all that useful, and you're a fucking officer. I don't know, bro. Did they not give you guys guns or something? Like, I don't know.
I didn't expect
Can't
someone
respect
like you
that.
would be so motivated.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post to Internet pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. But please, please, please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me! Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
Oh, congratulations.
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my Internet commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
I thought you were gonna say you'd hold us responsible.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
Ouch.
That's fine with me.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
That is true.
Then let's do it.
It's like that whole thing of like, would you rather be famous or rich? Only a fool would not want to be famous.
Proxy, today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
I never thought he was a thief. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But no, the reason why I say that is like, you can have like, you know, money, but money eventually runs out. Still gotta pay bills, still gotta do this, do that. With fame, you have a way to sustain, and then you get the best of both. It just depends on like what you're famous for. So if it's like a negative fame, then obviously you take the money. But if it's something you can utilize to make business with other people, you have, like I said, versus like just a monetary backing. They know that you're like good for it. Your fame is positive and stuff like that. You can get a lot more further in life, for damn sure. For damn sure. All right, so we got like 38, and they are not going to say. I mean, it's normal difficulty. We should be able to handle up. But yeah, in his case, I mean, shit, beggars can't be choosers. Are my feet in the ground? Yes, they are. And this whole place has not loaded in. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Unstuck me, please. There was a way to do that with all options. How the fuck do you do that? Listen to Nekomata reaccount her meeting with Ollie. Let's see if we can just do it like this. I'm stuck, goddamn you! Damn, I don't remember how to do that. Is there more options? There we go. Yes, free me.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources, the commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
Oh, fuck no.
Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me. And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
Nakomata, correct me if I'm wrong, but you aren't going to read that manual, are you?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
Oh, she's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nakamata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the Hollow with her.
Yeah, shit, even if that motherfucker was a 50-page, I'm still not reading that shit, dude. Fuck that. Hey, when did this shit reset again? In 2 hours? Hmm.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
How much do these motherfuckers cost?
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
You have to have the materials too? Oh, you stingy sons of bitches. Oh, that's never fucking happening. I don't think. Hold on, let me look at something right quick.
All the time. Awaiting further
No,
instructions.
don't do it that way. Go to inventory, storage. Try and dismantle some of these damn things. Just gotta remember, I was missing one of you bastards. Pink, green, dark blue. Got that. Got that. Lime green. Hot pink, red, lime green, hot pink, red, got yellow, got green, got pig pink, yellow, green. So I don't think I have any. Can juice you up. I promise I was like missing one of these damn things. But I do believe, or the yellow one, we got that as well. The rest of you are fodder, so we can recycle you.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
Give me shit for it. Go all the way down. What am I missing?
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again?
15 lower ranks. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so I have them all. Just need to juice this one up. Just trying to make sure I don't have any fucking dupes, which it does not. Yes, I do. Okay, that should be it. And away we go. What's up with you, buddy? Okay, we'll be depressed. I don't give a fuck. Skip. Into the hall and help Nakamoto set up the bait.
Did you come?
Awaiting further instructions.
Good day.
Ready and waiting.
I'll help you win. Well, did you call me?
I don't know why I
Awaiting
thought she
further
said
instruct-
something
what
else.
brings you
That's
here
funny.
this time? How about a reading before we go?
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
I respect that. Alright, you get a check mark.
Ollie can be quite stubborn about certain things.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Fuck.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that.
Yeah, dude.
What were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
We fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
I don't see this working
Officer,
out.
We've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me.
You done talking? Yeah, man, you trying to fucking flame somebody, dude. Your name is Huggins. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
What the fuck is this? Ah, okay, don't touch that. Gotcha. That just fuck up. Whatever.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic. That's normal. I've dealt with it.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
The fuck was that? According to my analysis, this video likely relates to the location of the Hollow's exit. Was it like down, right, up, down? My memory's good. Okay. Let's see if that means anything. So down, right, up, down. What's this?
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look. The note reads, "Red is a liar."
So up.
It's the exit.
I'm so smart. Not really. I mean, shit, it's kind of obvious.
It's gonna hit me.
Line up. Beautiful. Stop that shit. Need you to stop throwing shit at me, my friend. That is quite annoying. This chick is so goddamn busted, bro. Stop. Blow him up. Okay. Ooh, it actually does. That's surprising.
To jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here.
In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie,
That's
dude.
prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot.
Yeah, we know.
Let's head to another deployment point.
No, her acting is so damn good. I actually fucking kind of almost forgot that she's acting. She did a good job of fucking doing her homework for damn sure. And without reading all that garbage.
Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
Fuck no, I avoid nothing. Okay, never mind. You're one of those. There's no point then.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Alright, give me a second, damn it. Doing something. Okay, we're good. She is cracking these motherfuckers open like a fucking can of soda. There we go. That's what we're looking for. No, it's not. That's what we're looking for. Stop. Your weakness makes me sick. Uh-huh.
Wicked Wraith. This mutation spawns after the target. Watch out for
Strength and finesse. Get out of my way! Open fire! Gotcha!
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Is that not gonna line up?
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
She don't even look 20.
Ollie, now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is, in fact...
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me! I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed.
What the fuck, dude?
As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Oh,
wow.
okay.
Sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition!
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me. Protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the Force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
I might be enjoying this one a little bit more than I should. But I feel like it's 500 times better than 11's. Like, I kind of feel like I'm watching a fucking anime. Alright, see you later, buddy.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Two officers are working diligently, moving supplies and setting up bait. As you think to yourself, if only Ollie could help with physical labor like this. I'm sorry, man. If I was Ollie, I'd be kind of feeling some kind of way, bro. I'd be like, fuck, man. Self-reflect, you know? Try and pull your balls out of your butthole. Just maybe.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
Haven't been through shit.
Because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Good God, bro.
Huh? Holly, do you copy? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience? No wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn, she's really good on thinking, like, on her feet. Maybe you can check the left side together. Maybe you should split up and check both the left and right. Keep them together.
So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Can't fool my cheap ass.
There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope he can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me?
Fuck out my way, bitch. Bargain selling dumbasses.
Ollie must be close. These ethereals are never ending.
Take this! Oh, shit! Roger that. Hey! Counter!
Ollie's up ahead.
I was like, up ahead where? Alright, you okay, buddy?
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Miss Nakamata! Proxy! You made it! that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
Looks like Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
Well said.
Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
No.
Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, that was a shitstorm. Holy hell.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
I never expected you to be such a great teacher.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Damn, yeah, this one has actually been good. This one has actually been good. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait, what? What? This is chapter 2. So what the fuck is new? Oh, the fucking hard missions. Give me a fucking break. I'm not ready for those. I'm not even ready for these. Scott Outpost. Yeah, we'll take a break from that for right now. Let it give me something to like look forward to. Trying to put 2 and 2 together. Okay, so they want me to go to the Rowan Outpost. Hull Zero Phantom. Something to say. Go find her at the Scott Outpost. Yeah, because all these combat ones are gonna be kind of a bitch. Engines to level 30.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, we gotta get something for you, buddy. Because I'm definitely not upgrading that shit. What would benefit me the most is probably yours. Ah, never mind. Hold on.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, I haven't really attacked ones.
Awaiting further instruction. What brings you?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Yours is already at 30. Yeah, we can upgrade yours. Never fucking mind. Oh my goodness. What more do you want from me?
Good. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Yeah, I kind of want Nekomata now. Kind of got used to using her. Definitely want this bitch.
I'm here, so we're good. I shall follow you.
Hey, don't look down.
Want a glass of
But yeah, I think I'm only missing like what, 2 A ranks.
I wish you a fat.
Ooh,
I am the Eye of Obel.
I would never turn.
It's our turn, bro.
Yeah, 'cause I think it's like you and somebody else.
I've got your
Number 0. And
I'll protect you from any danger.
Which?
Huh? Is something?
Need something?
1. Super Yannick. Time for some tips.
Let's start the.
Let's fire it up.
You want to test my hammer?
I'll help you.
Good day. Awaiting further instructions.
Good God. Okay. I guess we just go to the outpost. Yeah, we're fucking stuck on it anyway. So we'd have to crunch to even get to that shit. Crush is not possible. Story's all caught up. How long do I have for this? An hour? No, that's not happening. I can try and clear this shit.
I have two guns.
Waiting for what brings you?
Starlight.
I can help.
I have two guns, so I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna leave you there, shark boy. Shark bait. Obviously a hall raider, but his demeanor is almost like that of a seasoned scholar. Blah 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 blah. One corruption, select an A rank.
Commission start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro. Frontline.
Damn, so you motherfuckers want me to get poisoned, you sick bastards. Or take health damage or whatever the fuck that gas mask is. Just a little bit of touch and go. Hello. Alright, I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna stop falling for that shit. Fucking bastard.
Tactical support materials. I suggest taking them.
You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
Fuck.
Take this.
Goddamn turd.
An accurate assessment.
Oh, it's just giving me all of them. I'll beat your ass. I'll do it. Okay. Hello.
Step back. Let me handle. Obliterate form and spirit. Out decree.
Back you up into it. Beautiful. Thank you, Shark Boy. No, you son of a bitch.
Shall be purged. Target spotted.
Ew, fancy.
Report items received. Fire's ready. Prepare to burn. Surprise attack. Leave it to me. Concentrate.
Look, she can just lock your ass down. You want to fucking play that game with me, bitch.
Target acquired.
Get him. Oh my god, really? I'll knock you into it. Never mind.
Counter.
I'll fucking keep my corruptions.
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
No.
It's good for the mission. The more the better.
It's like I know, like, what the fuck is going on any fucking way. What am I depositing? Current points 10, next target 20. I ain't reading all that shit. I'll deposit though, sure, why not? Oh, well, there we go. Yes, give me my corruption back.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro. Frontline.
Starlight Knight, ready to fight.
Billy boy.
Too bad it's not real money.
I'd rather just whoop your ass. Are you fucking kidding me? So it didn't matter.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Maintain fire! Too slow. Cycle of yin and yang.
This fucking lineup is kind of busted, bro.
That's a pretty sweet deal. Quit moving!
Oh, you're dead. Never mind.
Nice try. Take this.
Starlight, never die!
Blazing flame. Open fire.
Beep. Code scanned.
An accurate assessment.
Whoa, calm your tits, my friend.
Execute. Reality and illusion.
Okay, whoa, buddy.
Strength and finesse.
Leave the last one to me!
These flames never die! Swift hit still, clear yet murky.
Feel the ultimate starlight! It's showtime! Eyes up!
Prepare to burn!
My fucking face, you dirty bitch. Dude was whooping my ass for a second. Like, I think I may be in trouble. Yeah, I needed all that corruption for something. I think it possibly was that achievement. Yes, nice. Okay, enough of that. So I'm thinking we do this mission, depending on how juicy the goddamn story gets. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Right here. We'll hop back to the Nekomata stuff, finish up with that, and call it a fucking stream. But no, shout out again. Like I said, definitely appreciate the support for sure. I think this is probably like, what is this again? Oh, we can get these. Interesting. And I've never seen these before. Okay, so these are different kinds. But yeah, no, this has probably been the best stream for this game so far. Greatly appreciated. So they would be separated triple. Oh my goodness, Nick. Fucking cost. Battery life, I don't. Why, damn it? I don't have the fucking time for this. What is X? What is that? Routine cleanup of the corresponding difficulty first. Oh, it's like a skip ticket, which is useless. Bro, I am not burning energy for this shit right now, to be fair. Can I just, like, leave? I appreciate you, though. Alright, well, that was a whole lot of fucking nothing. Music store and see Elfie. That place is like shit. Like fucking ground zero. Okay. Well, actually, that makes sense why they call it Hall of Zero now. I was like, huh. I just made something make sense out of saying stupid shit. Pretty usual. Alright. Oh my fucking goodness, dude. More combat stuff. I'm struggling with the shit that you've already given me. Okay, so go to the music store. I mean, yucks. Not like we really fucking did anything. More shit to farm though, so yay. I mean, if it's all like A rank shit, I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. And now we got another store. Damn, girl. Is she like a robot? Kind of creepy looking.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
The Bardic Needle. Music store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain drive disc. It can be disassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Leveling the music store will unlock higher tier tuning and functions. Nice.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
This better be for free.
This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay. Oh! I see what we're doing now. Okay, well here's the thing, buddy. Hold on, times until a guaranteed A rank drive disc for a random partition 2. Unlocking tuning for a selected partition requires Bardic Needle. How do I it's not paying attention. How the fuck do I level you up again, buddy? Out of curiosity. I was not paying attention, to be fair.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Press start. Tuning. Now be obtained. Beginning tuning detail. Each tuning requires 5 audio booster master copies and grants a random A or B rank. Drop rate disc is 11%. B rank's 89. Every 5th tuning guarantees at least 1 A rank drive.
It's truly remarkable.
Okay, so I was like, are there S ranks? Unlock, reach Internet level 35, talk to Elfie. Am I not already there? Blah, blah, blah.
The joy that leaving so soon.
Fuck, so we need those master copies now that I think about it.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Come back again soon.
Son of a bitch. How do we approach this? I gotta have some like kind of game plan or something. I'm kind of just free-balling out here. Okay, so here's the approach.
Awaiting further instructions.
Damn it, I am trying to fucking scheme up something. Master, allow me to introduce special training plans. Okay. Okay, on the left, you can view all the agents' special training plans. Here you can view the agent's level and the related W engine plan. Okay. Okay. Nice. I already had that equipped. So Inferno Metal. That sounds like my kind of shit. Okay, on the right side, you can see the materials you currently have and those you lack. I was like, bitch, I do. Hold on. Okay, yeah, whatever. All right, so select set as target once the plan is confirmed. After setting an agent as a training target, a special mark will appear in the HIA club, routine cleanup, notorious hunt, music store, companion, all these other places, okay? The training target can be canceled or replaced with another agent at any time. Only one agent can be set as a training target. Okay, and what's the benefit of this? It's just a game plan. I'm not getting anything from it. I'm not fucking stupid. I have the general idea of like what the hell it is that I need to be doing. Cause like I can't enhance, right? Cause I have to be a certain level. Oh wait, no, I can't enhance you. I'm stupid. Go back. Go back. Is there like a quick setting? No. I mean, why would I want to set a target? I mean, it kind of helps to like just kind of, you know, look at what the fuck I need. Combat readiness. Overall combat readiness assessment, agent. You can view the detailed upgrade status of the agent's readiness. Okay, so I get it. It's just like what you're doing and all that other shit and how it's, I guess, like looked at. Alright, well, we actually have some shit to give to you now. Okay, so we will not be doing anything to these until I start getting some fucking S rank stuff. Nothing there. Stop! Damn it. Okay, get me the fuck out of here.
Ready and waiting. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, because we still need the triangles for you. Chihuahua. Oh, you can convert. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting, actually. Yeah. Okay, so we have our two targets mainly, because, I mean, to be fair, I forgot what the fuck her name is. What is your name? I don't know how to pronounce that, to be fair. Like Yi-Jean? Maybe? I don't know. Yi is going to be pretty much like taking priority over Billy for the time being. And then moving backwards, Billy and Jack Black, they're going to be getting love as well and then we'll just kind of work our way backwards. But not any fucking time soon. These two are going to have priority for damn sure. So, if anything, I mean, we're going to have to work on Billy as well until I can get a third. We need to level you assholes, like, up. So I'm thinking, since we're capped out at 40 any fucking way, and I can't get these. Let me see something real quick, actually. Yeah, because the next, whatever we get to, whenever we unlock these fucking pink ones, we're chilling. I would assume, from the looks of it, reward-wise, 60 is the cap, maybe, until you get dupes or something. I don't fucking know. But we're, you know, we're getting there. It's probably the cap for, like, the time being until they, you know, add more updates or, I don't know, until I get further into the game. So, the mission for right now is to get you to 40. Get her to 40. Then we'll double back, work on their skills. This shit's going to have to be an afterthought for the time being. Because I'm going to have everybody up and going as far as their levels and their skills. That's going to kind of be a little bit more important. Then we can, you know, work on the records and shit. Or maybe kill two birds with one stone, possibly. We also have to worry about these damn things, which I can't get that yet. So yeah, we need to just hyper focus these three characters. So Billy, you're just in a really good spot, bud. And luckily, I didn't put anything into him, which is probably best case scenario. Even though I kind of want you to take Billy's place because of the healing that could really honestly be good. And you have so many damn dupes. He only has one. Fuck. Either way, we're going to work on you. So I think we're in a good spot for the time being. So that is the game plan. Base stats, skills, which she's good for the time being. So it's mainly just you and Billy. And then afterwards him, but before him, skills. So whatever it is that I don't have to awaken or whatever the fuck, the further back we go toward those characters, just starts to lose priority. And since your skills are like, it's only like that one, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I think I'd rather have her up to 40. And we're going to need to work on her skills as well because, yeah, it's looking kind of desolate down there. Billy, I think you're chilling, dude. Yeah, you're at 5. You're all right. So we can skip yours for the time being and just really just work on getting her in a better position. Get her up to 40. And before we even think about going down there, then we would work on the equipment. Try and figure this shit out. As far as like those batteries go, until they fucking give out more. Like, where the fuck do you get batteries from without having to buy the damn things? Because that shit's a little ridiculous. I don't think I've gotten a mission where I've gotten batteries yet. And then on top of that, making sure that we utilize the coffee shit before we start farming and stuff. And then on top of that, I gotta reach level 40. Yeah, because these aren't the batteries, are they? No, that just increases. Nah, we're not worried about that shit. And that's for the drive disc, if I need. Which I'm just gonna go ahead and cop it for that. That'll reset in 57. Yeah, reset will be in an hour. Yeah, that's pretty much the game plan. Just focus these 3 characters for now. Because I'm pretty sure we are a ways off. Because that's not happening. Damn, you know what? We know who the third is going to be. So maybe I don't even work on Billy anymore. I just get these 2 in order. And just use everything else to build up Jafufu. Because she's a must. on 3 of all. She is a must build, and that's where pretty much everything moving forward is definitely going to be going. Oh, you dirty bitch. Any event routine cleanup, rewards would be tripled. For 2. Damn it, that ends like in a fucking hour. You sick bastards, man. Function currently unavailable. You're currently on the main. Okay. Good night. We got 21 days to get to this shit. We already got all that. Wait, what the fuck is this? An aerospace city? This is probably some shit I don't even have access to yet. Reach temple restoration. Yeah, nah. Yeah, we've got to play a lot of catch up. That's already done. Complete trial number 5. The fuck is that? Oh. Right. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Bro, you could have given me a goddamn battery, you cheap son of a bitch. That's already done. Okay. We got plenty of time to deal with whatever the fuck. That's something else I'm actually kind of curious about before we move forward. As I forget how the fuck I even got there. That's not what I'm looking for. That is. How long does it take for your fucking shit to recharge? Whatever. I don't even give a fuck anymore. We'll cross the bridge. So, I guess we'll just finish up the, Nekomoto stuff. Or Nekomata, whatever her name is. And fucking call it. Nah, man, the plan thing is fucking stupid. I guess it would help like people who struggle, and it's not, you know, when I say this stuff, like I say struggle and all that other shit, like it's not a slight toward anybody. Some people kind of do, you know, need a helping guide to at least understand like what it is they're supposed to be farming. But I don't struggle with shit like that, like just personally. So it's useless to me. Like I don't lose track of like what it is that I farm. I just like when I farm something, I like to farm it in huge chunks. Like same shit. You know, I didn't even know there was a conversion thing, so that honestly kind of helps me. If I want to level up a skill or whatever the fuck. I don't know if it's just like for the skills alone or if that works for awakening or anything like that. That's actually something I might want to look into. But yeah, it's kind of pointless for me. It doesn't really benefit me. Now, if it like, you can auto enhance and do shit like that, that's cool. But I mean, nah, it's not really gonna benefit me. I actually have to use the bathroom really bad. I'll be right back. Okay, just to let you know, I am back, but I need to grab something to eat right quick. It's gonna be fast, but yeah, I just wanted to let you know I'm not taking a shit or something. Yeah, I'll be right back. we got that in the microwave. All is well, because my ass was fucking starving. Grab this right quick. Okay. Fucking debating. Actually, no, it wouldn't fucking matter. It's not like my energy resets any fucking way. Alright, let's handle this shit. Fucking call it so I can play me some goddamn Marvel Rivals. It's been a while.
Miss Dekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh? And under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Okay, gotta grab the food from the microwave. Damn it!
Everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Okay, be right back. Okay, all is well. I'm imagining this is not going to take too long.
Ollie's leading a team into the Hollow? Is he going to be okay if he runs into ethereals?
He says he's been training in a simulator ever since we got out last time. And this time he's got a team with him, so it should be okay. I've already talked to him. This time we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Nice. Alright, Triple Z. A rank Ollie win. I kind of wish this story had a continuation because I enjoy like the banter with Ollie and fucking Nekomata and like her fucking S rank god tier acting because that shit was funny as hell. Level 38. Holy shit, buddy.
I'll help you win. The lunch.
Ready and waiting. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Alright, let's go.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Yeah, give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure that the path you take with Ollie is unobstructed.
Will do. Alrighty.
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nekomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
I'm about to beat your ass.
Just keep going! Leave the rest to me!
I wonder to line you assholes up. There we go. Whoa, calm your tits, buddy.
interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Step back. Let me handle it.
Weird. Why are there bandits here?
How are we getting past them? Never mind, that answered my question.
Where did they go? How come the hollow is shifting?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned. Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
All right, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Is Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No! No! You can't beat me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
So you did learn something.
Surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. All right then, lead the way.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond.
Yep.
But what do you two think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have something planned.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I thought. And did his speech to the gangster boss sound familiar to you too?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up!
I want that. I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. The fuck you mean? You fucking 2,000 nothing. Care if it's real money or not. You will die. Hold on, where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay. be everything.
Leave it to me.
Oh fuck, still more of you? Ooh, you sneaky son of a bitch. That's why I typically do that. Like, in case you guys were wondering why I usually go to, like, spaces that I don't need to. Alright, bitch, you are isolated. You could easily
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
beat your ass right now, but okay. I mean, I don't really need to heal.
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore!
Well, man, you got balls for taking them somewhere like that. Especially with having a phobia.
Wally took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he wants the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
No, I'll beat their ass
None of
100%.
his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him.
Okay,
The gang members won't let him go.
here.
Let's hurry up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, shit, I mean, I feel like I got everything. Did I miss something? Wouldn't surprise me. Do I care? Or absolutely not.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get you, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself. Huh? You guys want to try me too?
Hey, you motherfucker. It didn't go as planned, but whatever.
He's heading that way. Run him down. That all you got? Let's get him. Finally stopped. Oh, try my core.
No, bitch.
Ready.
No, bitch. No, bitch.
Target acquired.
Now I got them.
I'm prepared to taste a whole bunch of ults, buddy.
Let's get still.
You just got fucking destroyed.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
That's when you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out. Watch out. Get him!
Shifty little bastard. Oh, that's fucking embarrassing. Aw, I wanted to see it.
She's just some lousy cat.
Okay, she's cute. And she punched him in the dick. Or kicked him.
Would you care to see that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Damn. And she did it with style.
Proxy, you really came.
Ollie, pull yourself together. Things are safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
You were quite heroic today, Ollie.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we've been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is.
Yep.
But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
Jeez Louise, man. Such a good story. I'm not even gonna lie. This is probably like, with everything, because I really did enjoy the, what was the other story that I was like, it wasn't the, Colada? I'm thinking of Pinnacle. Kalida, whatever her name is. It wasn't her story. It was like the one beforehand. Either or, I think this one was probably my favorite. Not only did you get character growth with Ollie, it kind of reminds me as to why I like anime as much as I do, I guess. Because I like morals, like kind of sticking to your guns, firing, you know, for it, just trying to be a better person, dude. I guess Ollie kind of got like mixed up in like that same thing, that self-doubt. That's why I like good-minded people like are just genuine, dude. Like that is something that this world lacks so much. Like I'm not trying to make it like a whole like fucking, you know, bigger than what it is. It's just a story in a video game and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, there's still a lot to learn. You know, the world has a lot of growing to do in general. And if all of us had that same mindset where we just wanted to just do good, you know, our achievements to, you know, benefit those around us, not necessarily to be a fucking anchor for other people, but at the same time to be some sort of, like, some form of fucking, like, foundation, man. Like, trying to be something to help other people build off to do their own thing. And, you know, what is it, like Nekomata said, you know, putting it forward. Somebody does something for you that inspires you to do better for other people. We all treat each other like shit. It's no wonder why the world's so fucked up. Like, to be fair. But it was a good story nonetheless to wrap everything up. Ollie, you grew on me, bud, because I couldn't stand your whiny ass in the beginning.
I didn't think this commission would end up taking so many twists and turns. Wasn't really even worth it.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Nah, ain't that nice.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Check your bonus and buy those kids something nice.
Oh, God,
Kids who grew
Nekomata.
up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is just... It's just what I found.
These motherfuckers are probably in their 30s or 20s. They're not kids anymore.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah. And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much. I promise. I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
Solid. Just like that, the curtain finally closed on a successful operation. Lovely. Damn, I'm almost sad to fucking see that story end. Because yeah, it was definitely my favorite. Nekomata, you kind of grew on me. I'm not gonna hold you. That was excellent, and it's one of the reasons why. I'll tell you this much. I feel like to a degree, there's a reason why they call the big three the big three. You got, well, I guess you can look at it as like the big four. You got Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, and Dragon Ball Z, of course. One thing that those four animes do in common is they don't just rely on the main character. And that's like one thing I wish some video games would do to some degree. Some shows would do to some degree. Is world build. Doesn't fucking hurt at all. Give me a reason to give a fuck about so-and-so or blah blah outside of the main character. And all of them do an excellent job. Like, to be fair, I don't think any of my favorite characters from any of those four animes are the main character. Like, when it comes to Naruto, one of my favorites was like Sasuke, Itachi, Kakashi, Guy, Rock Lee. Like, there's so many fucking characters in that anime that I would look at way before Naruto, but I have mad love for Naruto. Bleach, fucking damn, what is that dude's name? Because it's been a while since I've watched Bleach. A lot of people like Byakuya. Fucking God, what is his name? It's been so long. He's the crazy dude who loves to fucking fight, and he's badass. Like, that dude is my favorite. It's been so long since I've watched Bleach. You know, Dragon Ball Z, Vegeta, Broly, way before. I actually can't stand Goku, to be fair. And then One Piece, Zoro, hands down. Zoro is my goat. Goodness, I love Zoro. But yeah, I can definitely see they're doing a really good job of just like branching out. You know, I love 11. 11's one of my favorite characters, even though we got like a little bit of story with her. I didn't really care for her story all that much, especially compared to this one. Fuck no, it's not even close. Nekomata's was way better. And I think that's something that, like I said, you know, you get to know the character a little bit more. You get to learn a little bit about her history. It was good. It was pretty good. Now I kind of like the character. And I'm not gonna hunt the character down, you know, if a banner or something, you know, like that comes around, or maybe she's in the general pool. But I'd be pretty happy to get her. And yeah, game, continue to do that. Other games, do that, please. World build, you know, flesh your characters out, make them relatable to some degree, but also unobtainable, you know, to make yourself look in the mirror type characters. I love that kind of shit. That's one of the reasons why, you know, certain animes just do well. They make you feel like a piece of shit, and you want to become a better person. Love that. That's why I love anime, and I don't really fuck with TV and a lot of movies and stuff like that. Beautiful shit. Love it. 10 out of 10.
Roxy, it's me.
Tell me you've come here for something besides another strange commission.
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
Wow, the fresh smell of a new scheme.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? Isn't he a public security officer? Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? Fish is your favorite.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us Thyrids. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
Just then, the door of the video store opens. Oh, it's Ambi.
You. What are you
returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
You can't have any of it. It's mine.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
Hey, Ambi, what do you mean by, exactly?
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Well, of course I do, because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
Well, all things considered, the commission ended pretty well. How about fish for dinner tonight, Wise?
Jeez Louise, man. Ambi is about as dry as cheap wine. Like, holy fuck, dude. The fuck sucked the soul out of her. We'll cross that bridge, though, because I'm pretty sure she has her own little video thingamabobber. The Iron Witch. Okay. So we got quite a few of these. I wonder, I guess like everybody has their own. It's just like the sniper chick. Yeah, we'll have to just see what the fuck happens with that. But no, that was pretty solid, dude. I can't give that one enough credit because it was really good, and it didn't even really revolve around Homegirl. And look at that, we get our little login bonus. Isn't that fucking fantastic? We'll deal with this later, but no, it was solid as fuck. Didn't really revolve around Nekomata like 100%, but it danced, you know, around her and Ollie, and showed a lot of growth for him, and showed versatility for Nekomata, because like the acting when she like took Ollie's fucking place and stuff, I thought that was like awesome. It was just super funny for her to like fake the funk, and it just showed how witty she is, how quick she is on her feet to come up with certain things, because that I wasn't sure what the fuck was about to happen, to be sure. I mean, to be, you know what I'm fucking talking about. My brain's all over the damn place. But nonetheless, man, awesome. Love this game. Definitely can't wait to come back and stream it again for you guys. Once again, thank you for the support, as always, man. Well, honestly, this is, like I said, once again, the best stream so far. And hopefully we can continue the trend, man. Like I said, it really helps get the channel out there. Hopefully some of you guys are new. If not, you guys are just continuing supporters, you know, people who just, you know, watched a previous stream or something like that, and you're just stopping by, showing some love. Thank you so much. If anybody was new, subscribe, you know what I mean? Why don't you subscribe? It would really help. I would appreciate it, because we're trying to definitely get to 1,000. You know, 500 I think would be a huge achievement. 400 is gonna, you know, every 100 up until 1,000 is gonna be awesome to fucking experience and stuff like that. I would love to do giveaways, love to do, you know, certain things like that, but you know, I need the channel to definitely give me a reason to do so. You know, I would love to do a lot more, you know, especially if I, you know, have the time and stuff like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely take a break, and then I'm probably gonna hop on some Marvel Rivals. So if any of you guys, you know, are a Marvel Rival player, just look me up, Divine Mew, dude. We can definitely hop on, play pubs, because I'm fucking done with ranked. Did hear there was an announcement that one of my favorite fucking Marvel characters, one of my favorite female Marvel characters, probably the favorite Marvel character of all time, fucking Jean Grey, is coming to the game, man. I'm so excited for that. That's gonna be fucking dope as fuck. I just hope that I don't suck with her when she comes to the game. I don't know, man. Well, if she, you know, hopefully she's just good. She's a nice character to use. But yeah, like I said, if you guys want to come through, play that, that'd be awesome. You have any recommendations for games that you'd like to see come to the channel? I'm always open, you know, like I said, you know, at least to like look into it, see if it's worth, you know, bringing to the channel, if I can enjoy it, because I'm not one of those YouTubers that fake the funk. I'm not going to hop on something just because it's popular. I legitimately have to like it. You know, that's one thing you will always get from me is I'm very genuine. I'm 100%. What you see is what you get. You know, I heard there's like a Five Nights at Freddy's game that dropped. You think I give a... I do like Five Nights at Freddy's, the story. I would never play the fucking game. And I don't, like I said, I'm not going to play some shit just to, you know, get some goddamn subs or anything like that. You know, I do want subs, but at the same time, I want it organic. I want this channel to be organic. I want the people that come through to, like I said, you know, to just be some chill ass fucking people. And that'd be pretty dope. Once again, like I said, support the channel as always. And with that, I will catch you guys in the next Triple Z stream. Beautiful. I'm gonna try and like do this shit daily. Once again, yeah, as a reminder, I said this last stream, but I do want to really try to push to catch up. So once again, like I said, you know, we're gonna put Marvel Rivals and all the other streams and stuff that I typically do on the back burner for right now. Like I said, we still have a lot of stuff that we need to go back to, and some stuff that I want to bring to the channel outright, but back burner for right now. You know what I mean? Understandably, I need to play catch up and make sure that I'm using my fucking energy when I actually fucking have it without burning every damn battery that comes my way to level up these damn characters. But we have a plan, so I don't feel like I'm as flustered or, you know, like everything's all over the goddamn place. So that's dope. But yeah, thank you. We'll catch you guys later and take it easy.